Good morning, people of Latro. I'm your host, West, and today we are in Evendim again with Tiger Ruby. And we're going to be taking on Tyron Fornoch, or however it's pronounced. Um, yeah, and all these lovely things. So we're going to be doing a little bit of fighting. Um, for the first part of this, including our picking up our quest, because everything we gotta fight is right over there in those ruins. So, yay! Alrighty, let's see what we got here. Elliot Bencroft, who was the somewhat leader of this infiltrating group from Osfornath. We are doing the Robbers of Randhost set. The Thief
Might I take a
Takers.
moment of your time?
I have been monitoring the patterns of the tomb robbers here. When they come, when they go, who is here and when. There are patterns in everything. In Rantos, the patterns run deep. It is always the same robbers I see around this camp. There are a few that travel on the boats to get new relics, but they do not come ashore. The robbers who are here do not change. If you were to defeat a number of them, it would take time before any would notice and be able to come and support. This would give us the opening we need to strike. Defeat veteran tomb robbers and scouting tomb robbers. Yay. We get food. Some superior roasted chicken. Okay. Anywho. Wall Simpkins.
Might I take a moment of your time?
The robbers use a group of rowboats to transport the relics to this island. The only other ships they have beyond that are small dinghies, not strong enough to carry the relics from this island. If we strike there, Rantos will be further isolated, and the relics will remain on the island until we want them to move. The rowboats are mostly along a small channel that runs through the center of the island. There may be one or two on the far side, however. Burn them all. Burning rowboats. Yay. I guess because I'm tiny, they think I'm good at infiltrating. Leeton capes? Caps? I don't know.
Might I take a moment of your time?
The tomb robbers store all of their relics here they bring. They sort them and, depending on their value, place the more valuable items in crates and the less valuable in barrels. The crates are kept deeper within the camp in more guarded locations. The barrels are strewn about here and there. They are still valuable, but the crates are the most valuable. I have not been able to get a count of how many crates and barrels are there around the island. The rangers will need to know how many there are so they can prepare accordingly. Please get the number for me. Yeah, I'm to search the crates and find 9 of them. And search the barrels and get 5 of them. Sure. Alright, so let us eat something. That would be helpful. Because this is going to take some fighting. I think we've got everything else. Do I have anything else? Not really. We're going to sneak up through here because there's a lot of... Since we have to get such specific things, I have to kind of sneak. In other words, there's... I'm dragging 2 of them. Awesome! Yes, leave me alone. Alright, let's get some rowboats. Aren't those pretty rowboats? Too bad they were set on fire. Look at that very pretty rowboat. I mean, isn't that a pretty rowboat? It's such a pretty rowboat. It's such a shame we have to do something about it. Alright. Let's see what else we've got around here. I know there's some more rowboats around the other side. Hi! May help if I get my fingers on the right button. Okay, there's no boats in there. Interesting. Those are 2 on that side and 2 on this side. That does not look like a direction I need to go in. Don't mind me, I'm just coming through. I am coming through in all of Evendim. I know there's some more boats around here somewhere. The barrels and stuff we've got is inside, but... Row, row, row your boat. Where on earth is it? Let me go get my torches. Anyway. There, rowboat. And there's a rowboat there. It's not as pretty. But we can't burn that one. Which makes no sense. Anyway, burn the pretty boats. Yay! Okay, so that's our rowboats. I think I can sneak in on this side. Alright, is there... can't remember. No, okay. Oh, yes, they're all up there. Okay, hi. Can I get past you? Nothing there. Hi! Greetings. I'm on the wrong set of keys again. Yep. Nope. There we go. You. Stop hitting at me. Kick you. I kick you when you're up. There we go. Relic barrels. Let me get that pokey poke off. There we go. Alright. So we've got 1 barrel so far. And there's our crates. And there's 4 guys in a row. Yeah, let's bring her down. This way. No. Where are you going? Get back here. Alright. Successful tomb robber, boss tomb robber, and cunning tomb robber. I think they're tomb robbers. They're also very high level. Oh well, I'm a warden. No, no, don't do that to me. still didn't quite get. Gambits. Gotta remember gambits. It's been so long. Ta-da! Move before they come back. Okay. So that's all on this level. That's all on this level. High scouting tomb robber. Some more crates. And there's some barrels over there, and there's some things. So how are we going to navigate this? You, come here. Come hither. No, don't go away. There we go. There's my relic barrel. 2 of 5. 3 of 5. And 6 of 9 of crates. So I still got some crates to get. I think that's all at this end. Everything else is at the other end. Down hither. There's a tomb robber captain. A veteran tomb robber. Let's take out the captain. And then I'll get my health back up a little. Alright. Steal your brigand cachet while we're here. Alright, I know I've got some more crates, but these are all the barrels. So, where is the crates? That's an antique vase, which I can't use. Okay, that's everything from up here, which means we need to go back down here. Ouch. Ouchie, ouch. I'm guessing... Aha! They are out here. Oops, who's after me? You! Okay. Yep, I figured as much. Hi. Yay, last of the barrels. Okay, so we've gotten 7 veteran tomb robbers and 6 scouting tomb robbers. Okay. So we gotta get a few more on the way back. Hi. I'd like to introduce you to my spear and shield. Knock them out. Okay, there's 2 over there. There's 1 guy there. Let's get this guy. Come hither. So this particular island not only has these quests, and I think it's got another set. I can't remember. But then there is... I need one of each. Are you a veteran? No, you're scouting. Let's get a veteran. So anyway, there is an instance as kind of the ending to this. So I'm hoping we won't have any streaming issues to get through that. And then once we get through that, then there's a Wilds of Evendim to the north. And I'm hoping we can go there next unless something else pops up.
What can I do for you?
Now we know all the relics will stay here on Rontos until we're ready to take them.
Greetings.
Good! This'll tell the rangers how many men to bring and how much they will be carrying back.
Greetings.
Once all the pieces are in place, we will be able to signal to the rangers to strike. This will be an important accomplishment.
Greetings.
I forgot, he's Scottish. Chaos reigns within the camp. It seems the time is ripe to launch the true offensive.
Stay a moment.
The information you brought me tells me that the time has come to launch an assault on Rantost. I have sent word to the rangers and they are awaiting our signal to launch their assault. When you are ready, speak to Licton Keeps and he will send the signal. Okay. You would give it to the one guy, I can't pronounce his name. The Rangers are going to need your help if they are to retake Rontos. Alright, so this
A
is...
simple quest to recover ancient Dunedain relics from the hands of the grave robbers who stole them has gone terribly awry. The thieves will not allow the Rangers and their allies to take their treasures from them so easily.
Okay, so, a little bit of context. This particular quest I've died on several times. And I'm also slightly under level. So, the Rangers must also not be defeated. Yeah. I'm gonna use a hope token. Because I need all the hope I can get. Yeah. I'm a little worried. Even though she's a warden and everything, they do pile up on this quest, so...
I don't know how I can help.
I thought you were Scottish. I'm going to do Scottish. Elliot. I do not know yet. Well, that may not be Scottish. Hang on. I do not know yet do not yet wish to reveal myself to the tomb robbers as being the spy. Do not think less of me for remaining here and hiding. You should hasten to help the rangers around the island. I believe they have set up camps around the 3 sites at which you found stockpiled relics. One stockpile is right here. The other one is in the center of the ruins, and one is on the west side of the ruins. The tomb robbers will likely assault the rangers at all 3 sites. Okay. I'll just hide here. Good for you. Alright. The east encampment Is this the east encampment? I always get so... Okay. Yes, we are east. So, yes, this is the way. Alright. I always get so confused on this quest. Ah! Wrong way. Okay. Lend your aid to my kinsman at the center encampment. Okay. I think this is center. Is this center? Or is this center? Hi. Where's center? The center. You look like the center. Okay. The west camp is under assault. Ah! Up, up, up. We still got 2 people there. Okay. I'm going to shoot these people. The center camp. This is why it's confusing. Ugh. Okay. Alright. This one's fine. This one's not. Well, that's not fun. East encampment. Really? Get over here. Come on. Lend your aid to my kinsman at the center camp. A ranger has fallen, alas, no! Get out of here. Ah. Center camp, did they say? Ugh. Is that it? Is that it? Who's... Ah, they're coming in that way. Yes, come follow me. Come follow me, crazy people. Come here. Ah! There's more up there. Okay, come here. Come here. West encampment. Ah! Yes, keep coming. Keep following me, please. Guys! Ugh. Get back here. Get back here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Ah! The tomb robbers have been defeated. Oh, finally. I thought it was another, phew. I thought it was another, ranger died. Oh, I hate this quest. I hate this quest. But we made it. We made it. Yay. Any other class at this level, I'd say we wouldn't have.
Greetings, friend.
Are you ready to meet up back at our camp? Speak to me when you are prepared to leave. Yes, I am prepared to leave, so more don't come. Alright.
How can I be of service?
Rantos is ours, and the relics have been secured. As we speak, the tomb robbers are fleeing. Hopefully we shall never hear from them again. You have performed a hero's deed this day. We shall not soon forget your aid. Take this reward with my thanks. Okay. We have some jewelry. Vitality, agility, might, will, fate. It's critical. A little bit better than the other one, but let me double check, because Warden's changed. Might. Agility. Yeah, see, Wardens were originally might based, and they're now agility based, which makes no sense. But anyway. Will fate. Will vitality fate. Will fate. Agility. 47 agility. That sounds lovely. Will we lose? Fate. Might, vitality. Might, vitality, a little agility. Might, vitality, will. Agility, might. I hate when they give me so many choices. Yeah. Critical rating. I think that one's probably gonna be our best bet right there. Oops, where is it? There we go. Yay. Alright. That we don't need. Destroy. Worthless. Worthless. Come on. You can use a mathem. Use all the mathems. These are not bound, right? No. Okay, we're going to keep those. Keep those. Alright, we'll keep those for right now. We're going to keep that as a possibility. This needs locking. Alright. Meh on inventory.
Would you do something for me?
We've done great work here, and I'm happy to be able to return home and get back to real work. The few rangers I spoke with before they left were very cordial. They were excited about getting those relics back to Tinador, but were also looking forward to a more open, beneficial relationship with Wostfarad, something we will certainly welcome. The rangers told me Okeechobee at Tinador wanted to speak with you. I believe it is to thank you for your help and aid, but suspect there will be more to do. Yeah. Alright, so technically we need to head back to Tinador. I also need to find the solution to that riddle, which is now way over here. And since I don't have swift travel boaty things, should I wait on that? I think I'll wait on that because I gotta go over in that area anyway. But I need to be sent from Tinadur. So we're going to swim, which is why it's called Everswim. Yay. Alright, so anyway, whoops. I'm supposed to be moving. Thank you. Alright, caps lock off. There we go. Now it's pretty. Alright, so yes, we are moving. It may not look like it right at the moment, but we are moving. So anyway, this is a map of Evendim, which I guess I should bring up. And they're actually going to, in a future update, I don't know which one, they are going to basically turn Lake Evendim back into what it was back when the kings were here. So, a little history for Evendim itself. This is a Numinos, which was the city of the kings. And so all of this was not flooded. The Lady of the Lake, who is, we have not met yet, she's quite blue, in more ways than one. She's kind of well, she's the Lady of the Lake, first off, kind of like King Arthur's Lady of the Lake. And she's also one of the river maidens, probably the Brandywine River, which empties into Lake Evendim. But she is one of the river maidens. And so she controls the weather, the water in the area. And when the king that was ruling in Numinos died, she was so unhappy she actually just flooded the whole area, partially to keep certain relics out of thieving hands and to protect them. So partially for that reason, partially for the reason that she just really missed him. She liked him a lot. So yeah, she's a mess. But it's kind of interesting. It's going to be very interesting because I mean, like if you look, like here's Tinadur, but if you look under the water, it's straight down under this water. So it's going to be very interesting when they do actually redo this area and make the water go down, how much of this is going to be very deep and how much is this going to be, just some other area. But that's going to be something we'll look forward to in a future update. Probably will be a go back in time thing. I don't see it being a, oh, yes, Aragorn, I love you. Let me just put all the water back down. I don't see that happening. It might, but I think it's going to be a time skip thing. Kind of like Mordor Revisited or whatever they called it. So it's going to be interesting to see what they come up with. And I'm not kinship yet, so I can't get my pretty horse. Okay. Good leg. Hi. An old
It's
trove.
a sorry day.
Alas, I'm sorry you found no great treasure. What trove must have been looted long ago. But in truth, an old book like this is a treasure to me, though I suppose the robbers might have found it worthless. I have little to offer. Mordor Besieged, that's what it's called. Thank you. I have little to offer to sweeten your bitter loss, but I will give you what I can for the book and the scroll. So we get some leather-bound journals, which our scholar would be interested in getting, and a tome of tracking, which nobody's interested in getting. Oh, I must select one. I guess we'll get that. I mean, you can buy the crazy things. Yeah, so, hey, I might be able to sell that. So we'll try that one. But yeah, Mordor Besieged is the one where they go back in time. To pre-Mordor. Before Sauron was nothing but an eye. Or such. I don't know. Alright, we need to talk to Okeechobee. Oh, I can't pronounce his name.
Greetings.
The tomb robbers will threaten our history no more. I thank you greatly for your work to stop them. I know we sent you initially to repair the pact with Ostfarad, but to have you and them go above and beyond and deliver us Rantos, words cannot express my gratitude.
Stay a moment.
The oath with Ostfarad has been resworn, and we stand stronger today because of it. It is a great burden off my shoulders to have those wrongs now stand righted. Now we turn our attention to the western shore, and to a friend we have had far longer than Ostfarad. A friend who stands at the end of his time and weeps for the state of the land. Use the boat and venture across to the eave spire. Speak with Longborough once you arrive. Let him know the rangers will do whatever they can to soothe his pains. So that's to head us up to the north part, which is the eave spire. No, I think you got it spelled right. Oh, no, you don't. It's cool. My brain just put it automatically where the things are supposed to be. How are you doing, Jim Jar? Alright, let's see what else. Okay, so we have the Refuge of the Elves,
Would you
which
do something
is
for me?
level 40 quest to get us to talk to Master Elrond in Rivendell. We've just gotten word from Rivendell that Master Elrond wishes to speak with you. I know not what about, but I have found it best not to keep powerful elf lords waiting. You know, that statement in itself is really a very what happened previously. When did you last leave an elf lord waiting? Please describe the experience in 2,000 words or less. Okay. Earth King of Kin of the Orthkin of Lima Kota.
Could I speak with you a moment?
When I arrived in Estelden, I made friends with a group of Earthkin. It's spelled Earthkin, and I think he may be pronouncing it that, but they actually pronounce it Horthkin. Weird. It's like it's a J. E is a J or something. Anyway, that lived not far from the refuge. They were holding out valiantly against the oppression of Angmar. Seeing what we have gone through here, I think of them and wonder if they are well. I would like you to go and find out. If they are, I'm sure there is work to be done there. Their camp is north of Estelden, just beyond the Ram Duath. So anyway, that's another level 40 quest, which we are not doing because that's red quests. Okay. Okay, gotta talk to Longborough. You're not a quest. You're not a quest. You're not a quest. Okay, so the Burning the Burning Island, rather. Okay, we're not gonna go there. The Burning Island, we probably should do as well. That's in the Trollshaws, that's in Rivendell, and that's back at the Shire. So we got to go to a Tyronin or the Eve Spires, which is going to be here and here. Interesting. You know what? We're gonna put all this stuff in the box. Okay, first of all, we do need tasks. What do we got for tasks here? We have broken longswords. Might be helpful. What are you? New sword sheaths. New sword sheaths? New sword sheaths. No. Not as helpful. Okay. Oh, you. Hi.
Greetings.
We will rework this metal into something that can be used by our hands. Well, that's nice. Ooh, what do we do? Oh, new quest tasks. Yeah. What was this? Broken longswords.
What do you need?
One more.
What can I do for you?
There we go. Alright. Let me get this thrown in here so I don't have so much clogging up my
What do you need?
inventory. That actually goes in there. I think I already got that. Put that in there. I've not seen any of those, so that's fine. You're staying. Craft. Oh, you're not crafting, you're a thing. You're crafting. Inventory management, so much fun. Oops. There's that. There's that. Goes there. This goes here. Shards. Goes there. This ore and wood goes here. Ore, wood. Hides. That's crafting. That's going to go somewhere. Crafting. You, I am keeping a hold of. Up. And up. You go in here. For you. Another matter of importance. Not doing that today. Not doing it. Okay, we are going to use this up. Alright. That's to be sold. This goes in here. And then everything else can be thrown away. There's a remote quest. Tasks. Don't need it. Alright. That should help. Alright. Repair, and we'll be on our way to the new place.
How may I help you?
All right. And I want to make sure I'm now, if we had swift travel,
How can I be of service?
due to being VIP or such, we'd be able to use the boats here to get to Tyronin and Thieves' Fire very easily. Unfortunately, we don't. So you kind of gotta hoof it. Or at least we're gonna hoof it to the end of the island and swim over. Now I like Tyrone. Well, I'm not sure how Tyl is pronounced, but I like the Tyrunan Island quests a bit. It's kind of... It's one of those really weird quests that you get a hold of, and then all of a sudden you realize elsewhere in the game this guy appears, and it's like, wait, is this the same guy? Seems like the same. Well, everybody looks alike in certain respects, but this guy's seems to be the same guy. So you kind of, have that uh nuggets of finding him elsewhere, and then it's like, wait, isn't that him again and again? So he's kind of a recurring character in the minorest, the most minor sense of the word. Um, and I think this is either, I would say this is the biggest set of his quest, but there may be like two areas that come to mind that may be as big, but I doubt they're bigger. You know, kind of a run, go do this, run, go do this, run, go do this. Oh, wait. Yeah. Probably shouldn't have done that in the first place. Right. Yeah. But he's definitely a character. Anyway, once we get through Tyrunan, then we'll head up to the Eve Spire. And even then, we won't be quite done at all with Evendim. There's so much in Evendim. I mean, you can literally level to 45 easy just in this one area from about 28, 29 to 45 easy. It's crazy. And we're not even getting into the dailies or the instances. I mean, it's crazy. Okay, so coming in from the side of the island. All right. He is... Oh, I see where we're coming in. The stables slash boats down that direction. I haven't swum it in a while. Swimming the lake. Anyway. Lake skimmers. Island salamanders. We have all kinds of stuff here. And there's a deed for salamanders. So this is like the best place to get salamanders.
Oh, dear.
Salamanders? Why would you ask me about salamanders? Me of all people. Why should a poor wandering lore master like Humphrey Rumming know anything of them? Why, I don't even know what a salamander is. Never heard of them before. Ha ha! Got you there. You thought the whole thing was Humphrey Rumming's fault, didn't you? Didn't you? But now you know I know nothing. Nothing at all. Not about salamanders. Wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. Who would say such a thing? Humphrey Rumming is a great lore master, you know. I know all the lore there is. So I must know something about salamanders, but what? That's a good question. And a good question it is, too. A.K.A. this guy's crazy.
Will you help me?
Yes, naturally. I know all about salamanders. I'm a great lore master, am I not? Or am I? Little joke there. Of course I am. I otherwise know the name of Humphrey Rumming, but I can't divulge the great secrets of lore to just anyone. Can I? No, 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 no. No, no, not at all. Uh, and how can Humford Rumming tell if you are worthy? How indeed? Uh, let's try a bit of a challenge, shall we? I have hidden a number of chests all about this island. One of them contains the answer to my riddle. Take this key, but beware, it can only be used once. Here's the riddle. Fluttering sheds. Sorry. Sheds. Fluttering shreds rent from the fabric of night. Fell shrieking beasts that shun the sun's light. Dwelling in darkness, they fly hidden from sight. Clouds obscure the stars when first they take flight. It's not easy, is it? Oh no. But if you explore the island from top to bottom and from bottom to top, you are sure to find the solution. Okay, so normally, because I keep forgetting, or at least I keep forgetting the locations, I usually have to look this up. I'm going to try to not look it up this time. So we'll see if I can remember where this is. Now, this ranger next door always has a quest to add to it.
Would you do something for me?
I know Humphrey thinks this is all manageable, but the situation has become dire. That should be clear to anyone. We need to reduce the number of salamanders roaming around here. Indeed, they are an evil breed of draconic nature. Very little of the natural fauna remains. A few turtles on the northern shore, and that is all. The salamanders have nearly devastated everything else. Grant me a favor and drive off a few of the beasts. Hopefully that will reduce their numbers enough to allow the natural fauna to return. So, we are going to go find his riddle, which I believe refers to a bat. The question is, where is the bat box? It's not in a bat cave. Okay, excuse me. There is the chest of the Hendroval, which is not it. There's some branches here. Yay, branches. I think one of the boxes we have to get is over there. But I can't remember which one it is. Ah! Good thing Ruby likes to be on fire. Yeah, let's see what's over here. Because I know there's a box over here. I just can't remember. Chest of the worm. The worm is over there. Okay. Is not the one we're looking for. Alright, let's try a hillside. And get some more branches. Now, there's also lake skimmers here. They do not have a deed for them, but you will get quest for them eventually, so just kind of ignore them for the moment. There's a chest of the lynx. Fortunately, it focuses somewhat. Chest of the warg is up here. Hi. Okay, Drake is down there. I think there's another one. Gonna get this burning off of us. There was one up here. Ah, it's down there. Yep, chest of the bat. It's sort of in a cave. Not quite. Hi. Bye. Chest of the bat. And we have collected the token of the bat, so we have guessed correctly. Now we can go back to talk to Brumring. Now, with Rumming's quests, we do have to finish the one in order to get the next one. However, the ranger who's sitting next to him, you don't actually have to finish the salamander killing quest in order to get the next quest. I think. But I'm showing what I see on the way. Anyway. Because we do have a deed for salamanders, which is 21 of 90. And that's tier 1.
You startled me.
Ha, fool! That's the wrong token! I should have known you were no lore master. Oh, wait. That's the right one, isn't it? Ha! Just luck. Beginner's luck. Fool's luck. I won't tell you my dreadful secret at all now. Well, not that Humphrey Rumming has a dreadful secret, you know. It's just that if I did, I wouldn't tell you. See? See?
Please stay a moment.
Oh, very well. We both know you solved the riddle through pure luck. But I suppose you deserve another chance. What? Challenge me? Humphrey Rumming? Impossible. You're not in my class, you know. It wouldn't be fair. I'll just give you another riddle and another key. Foul great beasts with sharpened claws, black furred pelts, and fanged maws, coursing the woods, they take their prey, torment their victim at last to slay. That one's is easy enough, eh? If you think that solving a single riddle is going to be enough to satisfy me, you are quite mistaken. I didn't haul all of these chests out here to give up my knowledge at the first inquiry. Humphrey Rumming is nothing if not resolute. And so now we have another quest from the wonderful ranger.
Would you do something for me?
Attempting to reduce the salamander's numbers did not work. I swear that I have seen more in the past hour than I did in the entirety of the day yesterday. Thank you for your efforts, but we must find a different approach to dealing with this problem. The salamanders make nests along the shoreline, and in them they lay their eggs. From these eggs, new salamanders hatch. The salamanders here seem to be especially aggressive breeders. Wander the shore, find these eggs, and smash them. Perhaps we can stop the salamanders by ensuring that the next generation fails to spawn. And that's the reason why a lot of times I don't bother with the quest to kill the salamanders, because now I have to go find their eggs. Guess who's sitting on an egg? A salamander. Okay, so I'd say the answer to the riddle is a warg. And I think warg was down here. That's why we're heading in this general direction. But there's also a lot of eggs here, so it's always a good place to start. Lots of eggs. So this is one of the main clutches. Anyway, egg-laying areas. Oh, this is Chest of the Worms, so no, the warg is not here. But there's an egg. So we'll get the egg and go find our warg. Ooh, platinum. Platinum. We have ore sighted. Yay, ore. Chest of the Lynx. This is the warg up there. Yes, there it is. Chest of the warg. Collected the token of the warg. Excuse me, like skimmer?
Oh dear.
Ah, that riddle was too easy. Even a child could solve it. Well, anyway, the point is Humphrey Rumming's secret are not for you. You have no conception of the magnitude of my wisdom. The terrible secret of the salamanders is not for your ears.
Oh, I don't know if you can help me.
All right, all right. One more riddle. This one will truly challenge your lore mastery. Again, I give you a key to a chest. Again, I challenge you to show even a thousandth part of the brilliance of Humphrey Rumming, wisest of the wise. So, here you go. Lesser Git of Anglo Anclalagon's spawn, okay, whoever that is, taloned claws and fanged gaped yawn, Scatha's tears would surely flow, saw he his children laid so low. Alright, and we've got Killing the
What can I
Flame.
do for you?
I know you defeated a number of them, but I think you're right. I do not believe it made a difference either. And our next quest for him is...
Stay a moment.
I might be seeing things, but I have been out here a long time, and Humphrey is not exactly the sanest of company. But I would swear I saw a young salamander riding along the back of a lake skimmer as it danced over the water. If I did see this, and this can actually happen, it could be disastrous if somehow the salamanders were carried across to the western shore of the lake, where they could begin to multiply and spread without any natural bounds to keep them. Head to the beach and destroy any lake skimmers you find. We cannot take a chance on this. Okay. Probably wasn't actually on their back. It was probably more along the lines of, you know, doing something else. Anyway, Lake Skimmer. Come back here. Which is AKA a Norbog. Oops. Completed the ruins of Evendim. Ah, I found Talabel. Okay. I didn't realize I was close to finding anything. Yay. I also have a point to spend. Ooh. Fine. Okay. Justice needs to be earning justice. Yep. Okay. There we go. Okay, so anyway, I think the riddle refers to the lesser dragons, aka the Worms. So we are going to go find a case for a worm. Also, the eggs do not respawn, so you do have to go and actually go to all the places that lay eggs in order to get them. Come hither. I love how you can get set on fire in a river. I'm on fire, and I'm swimming. Collected the token of the bomb. Ooh, dwarf iron. Pretty. Excuse me, please let me out. Monsieur Salamander. They are salamanders from the island. Ooh, branches. So we're going to go ahead and get our eggs, salamander eggs, and get what lake skimmers we see on the way. So anyway, if you're coming in by boat, the boat is in that direction, and then you come across here and talk to what's his name up that way. And so this is going to go around the back side of the island. Just a bit. Okay, there doesn't seem to be eggs down there. There is eggs up here. Okay, so yeah, that's the next one. Hi. And there's a couple down here. Thankfully, on this side, there isn't any big turtles, and those things are not fun to fight. And there's no deed or anything about fighting them, so pretty much useless. Come hither. Now, because I have not gone to Rivendell previously to being here, I do not have a particular quest from Aragorn. That particular quest starts off basically with him wanting to rebuild his sword, which is a great quest. The only problem is, you really have to have the swift travel, but even then, you're like swimming to areas that, like, down straight from here. So that means in this general alcove down here, there's a point that you'll be swimming back and forth to a lot. And you actually will eventually be dealing with this rusty thing, which is one of the kings, statue of one of the kings. Really cute statue, but it's kind of rusted. So anyway, that series of quests does a lot more running than the ones here. Or rather, not running, it's going to be swimming. A lot more swimming. I will fight you over this branches. But this is the southern shore of the lake, toward the city of the kings. Stand on the one area that's not burning. Oops. There we go. Sea daisy. And the last of our eggs. Though there is one more area that has eggs in case you miss one somewhere. And there is a platinum deposit. Okay, I don't... Ooh, another ore deposit. That is the crawling rock shell. Clutch of Nornagle. Yeah, that's how you pronounce it. Nornagle. Anyway. Okay, so I need to get 9, 10, 11, 12. 3 more lake skimmers as we're heading back around. Oops. Don't think I've seen any. There's more salamanders. There's a lot more salamanders. So this is the other place that has eggs. And lots of salamanders. Yes, come here, all 3 of you. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't work well. Didn't quite get the gambit off. There we go. That's the bad part about gambits. You have to make sure they actually go off or you don't get credit for them. Okay, so these are cliff crawlers. We also do not get any points for... I mean, you can get XP, but they're not high on our killing list. That's a rock shell. There's a salamander. More salamanders. Branches. And it's being a bit laggy. Warns are very, very bad about getting lag. They mess with our gambits. Still looking for 3 lake skimmers. It has not seen a lake skimmer. Eyes on fire. Nope, that's a crawler. Give me 3 lake skimmers. Skimmer, skimmer, skimmer. There's one. Two more. Una más. Here's one. There we go. Alright, so now we've got all the quests for Lugathir and for... And there's another light skimmer. Of course, when you don't need them, they're everywhere. Humphrey or Rumming. Let's get Lugathir's done.
What do you need?
I can still see the flecks of shell in your hair. This plan will take a while to resolve, but as we have not done anything to the current spawning of salamanders, but hopefully as they are driven out, with none to replace them, we can reclaim the island.
Greetings.
I agree, it was probably all in my head and in no way possible, especially now that I think about the size of a lake skimmer and the size of a salamander, but I thank you for entertaining me. Alright, so Lugathir is all caught up, and here we are with
You startled me.
Humphrey. Well, I suppose you think you've won. Well, you haven't won. Not by a long shot. You'll never beat me. Not Humphrey Rumming. No. Oh, yes, right. The salamanders. I've forgotten. Well, since you acknowledge my greatness, my preeminence among all lower masters, I suppose it'd be all right to share my secret, since you have proven yourself worthy. Barely. Not 1 in 1,000, 1 in 1,000,000 could have solved my riddles. So, now, listen closely.
Will you help me?
It happened like this. As one of the world's greatest law masters, I happened to be doing some research on the runes of Tolbel. It seems the last owner was a great warrior, and he took a number of trophies from the Agmarian at the Battle of Fornost. These trophies included a pair of eggs. Such little eggs, too. Well, it was a challenge to see if they could be quickened after all these generations. You can imagine my pride when they hatched. Cute little salamanders. Tiny little F's they seemed. Truly learned law masters, of course, call them F's, you know, and I encourage you to do the same. But these little F's just would not stop growing, and soon they began to grow hostile. And after that came the fire. The things breed so fast. I managed to pin the original Dam and Sire in the cellar and the runes here. Since then, I've become trapped. I mean, I've been studying them. Yes, studying them. But now you've come and you can kill him. You're a hero, aren't you? Right? Here, take this key. Slay the Dam and Sire. The other salamanders breed much more slowly. Now that you know the terrible secret of the salamanders, it's up to you to stop them. The terrible secret of the salamanders, which of course we're going to aggro. Get this guy. Yay, cellar doors open. Now cellar key fills the lock. Alright. See if I can remember how to get down here. Alright, so that is now the size of the salamander. The sire's there and the dam is over there, so yay. Big salamander. In fact, Let's do the old ambush. Aggie. Bring the cellar key to Humphrey Rumming.
Oh dear.
Oh, you killed them? Poor things. I mean, well done. Well done indeed. At last I can leave this cursed place. I mean, well, perhaps there is a bit more to study here after all. Anyway, you've done a great deed here and helped the pursuit of knowledge immensely. Immensely, I say. Of course, it was nothing I couldn't have handled myself. I was just letting you learn a little yourself. Go talk to the rangers on the island far to the east and tell them that I am very displeased with their handling of the salamander problem. A great lore master can only do so much, and at some point the rangers should have stepped in. Now give me back my key. So this, unfortunately, is not the last time we will hear from Humphrey Rumming. But we actually don't hear from him again for a long time. So it's his life. All right. Now we are free to leave this island. And I believe we need to head north. We should go back to Tanager for that one. But since it's just a yay or done quest, we're going to head... I should honestly do the deeding here, but I am not going to bore everybody to death with me circling this stupid island trying to kill off salamanders. There's too many of them. That is a very long deed. All the Slayer deeds in Evendim are very long. Which is why I'm questing and not deeding. Okay, I do not need that. There we go. So anyway, that is the big turtle on here. It's another big turtle. Alright, so Rantost that we liberated is over that direction, but where we're heading is more in that general direction. So we're going to try to get to shore and then try to use a horse where we can. If I can remember the path across here. Oops. Go! Is there anything I need? No. Yeah. So I'm hoping we can get all the way to Numinos. But Longborough has a lot of problems. So we may be there for a bit. But we will see. Also, there's a Guardian deed and a Giant Slayer deed. Both of which are in that area. Neither of which am I doing today. Nobody needs to see me circling around trying to kill giants for hours. Okay. So now that we're on dry ground, we need to head north. Oh, hello. Ah! Right. This is... I forgot about this quest. That's a good thing we landed where we did. But we have the one more marker quest, which is the treasure may lay beneath another stone marker, if the riddle is to be believed. On the western shore of the mighty Lake Nenuel, stone paths run to the water from a flat clearing. So that's, I'm guessing, the stone paths. And this is the flat clearing. Anyway, there's some tomb robbers up there, and this guy needs some help.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
You're a friend to the Rangers. Happy tidings. Here we were thinking we lacked the numbers to send those tomb raiders packing. But with your help, we should be able to manage it. Let's get 'em, boys. Teach 'em to leave the relics of the past good and buried. So, yay. It has been resolved, sort of. They won't come bothering around here anymore. Good work. Find the solution to the riddle. The old stone marker is surrounded by signs of digging. If it once marked the location of the treasure, it has certainly been found. The marker bears an inscription. The inscription on the stone marker is barely legible, but these words can just be made out. High atop dull Hadir, beyond the gloaming falls, wolf kin men will guard my last. This new riddle may reveal the true location of the treasure. Again. Anyway. So they were helpful. There's got to be treasure under that rock. Okay, so what is this? Oh, okay. Scholar thing. Now we've got to head north to the other place. Do 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 do. Dwarf iron. We need some dwarf iron. Since those are regular branches, I will let them go. But this is typically a really great place to go searching for stuff. So let's turn on the ore tracker and see what, if anything comes up. So we have a lot of guardian, however they're pronounced. These flies want to get you so bad, and it's like, just leave me alone. So other places, dwarf iron is really prevalent. Swiss, the first Swiss, did a lot in her 40s up in this area, trying to gather up ore for the crafters. So we did a lot of running around in here. We are to the rivery things. Rivery things. Yes, that's the thing. I'm trying to figure out where to cross this because certain areas have a need for crossing in certain areas. Because there's like upper falls and lower falls and whatever. Swift Brook. Yes, we have found Swift Brook. Yeah. And then I think this is also an area. Oops. Down here. Oops. Platinum deposit. Dwarf iron. Since I'm heading downhill, I'll get this first. Trying to remember what they called this place. Ah, the Evendim. Yeah. So that up there was Swift Brook. This down here is the Evendim, or some such. And it comes up with some very nice falls there, but we're looking to get to the bottom of the falls. Alright, we can't go that way. So we aggro a wolf. And this particular area right in here is really heavily full of dwarf iron and stuff. However, if you are really over level, there's a place in the Troll Shaws in a giant area that you can just ride around for hours and pick up all kinds of stuff of this level. So, if you're ever needing dwarf iron and you're really high level, go to Rivendell. Alright, so you can kind of see from here, there's a very big, huge ring over there. We will go see. Here's our duck
How can I be of
master.
service?
Unfortunately, we can't get anywhere. There's these lovely bog guardians who take to patrolling the area, level 50. So if you have to run in for a reason. And then up here, this big, huge guy is Longburrow. Or Longburrow. Whoom, whoom. Alright, friends at the East Fire.
You are far from home.
You say a ranger sent you? He is wise to know the lake and the forest are in pain.
Home now. What business have you with the Ents?
The men from the north who dress like wolves are not like the rangers from the east. They worship the land, but then use it to create evil and darkness. They are a foul breed of men, one I do not trust. They have begun coming further south, even to the edges of this grove. This causes me great worry. So anyway, we have to aid Chill with guarding guardian relics, hunting the hunters, and Remabitha with wards of the guardian. Also, Longborough's got other quests for us.
You should not be giving your right name away like so.
Above the lake, where the water pools and flows, then thunders over rocks and stones. I see men, dressed as wolves, splashing in the waters. They carry foul bags, filled with poison and death, and they spread it upon the waters. The even rills cry waterfalls into the lake. Perhaps you will help, my elf friends. So, more quests for these guys. So, here we have a ton of quests from our three people, our Dock Master, our Bower over here, and our healer. This Bower lady is actually a friend of somebody else's. So they send you up here to find her. Let's see, I don't have anything else. So let's see what the Dock Master's got. Pouches of poison.
Will you lend me your ear?
Elf. We do not know how long the Guardian have been encamped within the pools of the Evendim. They might have already done great damage to the lake. We must know what they are doing here. The Guardian believe in nature and its abilities and powers, though they do not understand whence these powers derive. While we use the virtues instilled therein by the Valar for good and healing, they use it for more nefarious purposes. They should have gathered up several pouches of herbs and plants they are using within the pools. Find and bring me these pouches. I may be able to determine what exactly they are poisoning the lake with, and if need be, may be able to concoct a cure.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
I have devised a plan to deal with Garden and have proposed it to Erchil. She agrees on this course of action. As for this plan, we, and by that I am afraid I mean you, shall steal several of the wards that the Guardian have scattered about their encampments. These wards are simple tribal symbols commonly used to keep evil spirits at bay by superstitious cultures. That is not to say that such spirits do not occasionally roam the world in one form or another, but I'm afraid a simple chunk of wood would do little to deter them. In any case, I need you to gather several of these and bring them to me. Then we can embark on rather more clever part of this plan. Okay. Irchil. I have no hope left for these lands. Actually, we'll talk to your friend over here. Wolfmen from the north.
You may be of service to me.
So, Longbow has sensed that the even rills are threatened. He has never been wrong. So even though I have not seen what he feels, I trust this threat to be real. The enemy is likely the Guardian, men from the north, the cold wastes of Forogel. They dabble in dark alchemy and evil magic, things that turn nature into abominations. Clear out the camp they have at the Avon Rills. Even a few remain, then more will come. And I'm only supposed to get 8 of them. Do you know how many are up there in that camp? Okay, so we got 3 quests with her now. Guardian relics.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Greetings, traveler. It is not often that we receive visitors here, so far from the open roads, but you are welcome to stay a little while if you wish. Take care around Longborough, however. He is a bit short-tempered for an Onad, and has little trust for the folk of Erador. In fact, if you would gain his trust, then there is a small matter in which you might aid us. An unusual tribe of men called the Gardein have recently come down from the mountains to the north and have begun to hunt these lands. Thus far they seem little more than savages, but they are hostile to most whomever they meet, and I have no intention of allowing them to disturb us here in the Evespire. Nevertheless, my husband Lithophil frowns on unnecessary slaughter, therefore I wish to learn more about the Guardian before I take further steps to drive them away. But it falls to me to maintain the watch upon this grove, and I have little time for such expeditions. If you could surreptitiously gather a few relics from their encampments in the hills north of here, and bring them to me, I might learn a good deal more about them. For I have dealt with a great many tribes of men and others in my years, and many of their customs and symbols are familiar to me. So she wants a basket, a spear, and a ward. Hang your horses. Your husband is this guy, who I think uh I never realized this. Okay. Yeah. So she tells me that her husband doesn't like unnecessary slaughter. Yet who gives me the quest to slaughter Guardian? Her husband. This makes no sense. Do you two even talk? Do you two even talk to each other? Oh my goodness. Oh, my husband doesn't like violence. Oh, he doesn't like to. No, he doesn't like doing that. Yeah, he told me to do it. He's making her go ring around the rosy, trying to figure out a way to get rid of these things without killing them. And he's telling me to kill him. It's just. I think he doesn't want her killing him, is the thing. He doesn't want her killing him. Oh, goodness, I never caught on that. That is so funny. All right. Hunting the hunters.
Will you lend me your ear?
I'm afraid that speaking with the Guardian is unlikely to buy us anything. They are very nearly feral creatures, and the influence of the orcs means they are unlikely to look upon elves such as myself kindly at all. If they discover us here, there is every likelihood that they will attempt to drive us out, and while neither Longborough nor I would allow it, to have such bloodshed occur on our very doorstep would wound Lifrin deeply, and I would not wish to involve him so. Yeah, go kill him in the camp so we don't come here and my wife don't get involved. That's so funny. He's got them all tricked, hasn't he? He really does. Oh, says a lot about relationships. Anywho, I would ask you to hunt down some small number of their hunters and warriors that have wandered south of the river. Not so many as to cause them grievous hurt, but enough to warn them that these lands are not theirs, nor are they welcome here. It would also be best if you could find one of their leaders, for such tribes are often deeply superstitious, and the loss of such a leader can set them aback greatly in fear. So yeah, okay. Yeah. How such bloodshed occur on our doorstep would wound him so deeply. Yes, my husband doesn't like violence. Oh, right. He gave you the quest for violence. All right. Now what? Tears of purity.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
It used to be a rare sight to see Longbow weep. In the many years I have been here with him, it happened once, maybe twice per year. Usually when a sapling he knew got snapped in a storm. Over these past few months it has happened more frequently. The pain Evendim is feeling is slowly killing him. While these tears are created from pain and evil, they are a great force for life and good. Take this vial. It contains a few tears which I gathered last week. Pour them into the pool at the top of the even rills. The waters will be purified and restored. Yay. Okay, so we have our vial of tears. A literal vial of tears. All right, so where are we heading off to first? Okay, that's showing mostly north. Let's see if that changes. Not really. It kind of does, but it kind of doesn't. Let's see if we can find the one. Guardian pouches is something we need to do. Pouches, thank you. I don't need that one up. That one I need up. That one I need up. That one I don't need up. Guardian wards I need. The Guardian Beyond. No. That's the treasure thing. Okay, so let's see. Alright, so yes, there is one. The Tears of Purity. Okay. So we do have to go in that direction for the Tears of Purity quest. I figured. I usually head this direction first and then go back up the hill. And I wasn't sure why. Now I know. That's the iron. Okay. Wolves up this direction. Tribesmen. We do have tribesmen to kill. I'm kind of avoiding them right now. Gorge stalkers, though, that's something I do need. These are a little harder to find. Because they're only on this path, I believe. And I'm stuck to the ground. Come on. Let me loose. Okay. Oh, more platinum. I like a platinum. I'm gonna try to avoid the bear. You're a tribesman. We can hit this place on the way. So there's two main camps of the Guardian, and we're heading toward one. Look at this pool at the top of the Evan Reels. And the other one should have all of our stuff we need to gather, so we're gonna have to hit both, I'm afraid. Or Shambler, Tribesman. So this is not the pool. Because we're not fully to the top. And only here can we actually start crossing over this stream if we wanted to, but we can stay on one side. Flanking Twilight Howler, which is a warg, which if you're needing white wargs, this is a great place for them. Let's see. Tribesman. Tribesman. Okay, so the Guardian pouches are also here. We can pick them up while we're going. There should be one over here. And that should be all the pouches we need. Okay. Tribesman, hi. Okay, I don't know if we can pass that guy. Cessair. And this fierce wolf. Pour the end tears into the pool. The waters calm and softly glow. They feel cold against your legs. Okay. This. Gorge Stalker. Hello. Come down. You're gonna make me switch stances, aren't you? I has range stance. I does not use it often. I does have it. Okay, so there's a lot of gorge stalkers up here, so I typically have to come up here to get them. There's a bountiful iron deposit, which I will take. And something's trying to sneak up on me, so I am going to leave. Like now. Bye-bye. I am not Snack. Go away. Alright, do we need tribesmen? No, I still need 2 gorge stalkers. Gorge stalkers? Anybody a gorge stalker? Nope, not that direction. Ouch. Veteran tomb robber. Which I don't need. Is there a gorge? No. Nope. Nope, nope. There's one. Come hither. And there's our last guard stalker. Yay. Probably running about 20 more on the way down. At least we'll have them all. Not that we could see anything, because they were on that side of the bush. They're fighting in a bush. Just poke the bush enough and we'll finally give you credit. Okay, tribesmen we don't need. I mean, we could do the Slayer Deed part, but we're not gonna bother with it. Who you be? Tribesmen not needed. Nope. So much nope. There we go. Okay, so rolling the brills, threat, relics. That's the other one. Whoops. Bye. Bye. Okay. So everything else we have to get is up the hill at the main encampment. Sweet. Oops. I thought you were a deer. Oh, you just want me to get your hide, do you? Yes. I would like your pristine hide. I'm ignoring you. Now that's the question. I'm going to... Are you coming after me at some point in life, or are you just fussing at me? Huh. I'm gonna keep moving. Oh, really? You waited till now to come get me. Uh, yeah, let's turn in what we got so far. See if that makes any difference. Pouches of poison.
How can I be of service?
It will take me some time to study these, and if fortune is with us, we will not need to use what I learn. Okay. So in other words, you're hoping we don't use what I just got you. Hi, Mr. Don't like to kill things. I killed your things for you.
Sweet-eyed Malin.
So, as you defeated the Guardian, they began to scatter and flee. Good. They will think twice before returning to that place. You realize your wife thinks you're, crazy, shall we say. Hunting the hunters.
What can I do for you?
It seems you have fought well against the Guardian, but from your descriptions of their savagery, I realize that I have been hasty and foolish myself. Forgive me, I have fought a great many battles and lost many things that I have cared for, and become something of a creature of habit. The way of the sword comes to my hand and thoughts as readily as breathing, and I fear it may always be so. I have misjudged the Guardian. They are feral and brutal, perhaps, but unlike the craven orcs and goblins, it seems they are yet unbowed and carry a great pride with them. They will not be cowed by such an assault. I will consult with Lithian on this matter, for he is gentler, and in his own manner a more clever elf than I, and certainly his mind is less clouded with thoughts of glory long lost. We will speak again shortly when I have had more time to consider our next course of action. Uh-huh.
What do you need?
The water glowed lightly, then felt cool against your legs. I believe that means it worked, and whatever damage may have been done by the Guardian should fade from the lake. Okay, so yeah, that did complete one set of quests. So now we get to talk to Longbow.
Home, home. You are hasty folk.
My roots taste fresh water once more. For the first in a long time. The even reels are purified. Okay. Alright, so that was set one of the quests. And I think we gotta do set two, so let's see if she can repair some stuff.
What can I do for you?
I need to not sell certain things and sell other things. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Repair. Sell. Do I want to sell all of that? I was gonna try to save stuff for tasks, but no. I need the money. I needs the money. The money is good. Alright, so let's go up and find the guardian baskets, spear, and all that, and the wards. I think we get the wards. No, we do not get the wards on the way. I thought that was a ward. Icky. I'm ignoring this wolf behind me. I could use a wolf, but no. Oopsie doozy. I'm crawling down the hill. Well, I guess we're gonna have to kill you because you're standing right in the way. Okay, so we need to go north of here to get to the other places. As soon as I can move. Please move. Okay. Tinadir, Aragorn. It's just these three, right? Well, we've also got that one. Yep. Jabba leaves in this area. I don't know, is there a... You just bound and determined to get in the way, ain't you? Big brute. There. Okay. Is there something here? No, there is not. Okay, so let's try... I think it's up this way. No, it's not. Okay, there's nothing here. There's nothing there. He is supposedly in that general direction, but it's not showing up right. Is it at the next place? It's at the next place, isn't it? It's at the next place. So we gotta go through the gauntlet to get there. Up the hill, up the hill. Yes, there's a stone marker. Fortunately, I have to get through all these guys to get there. There we go. And our stone marker. The stone marker is surrounded by signs of digging. If it once marked the location of the treasure, it surely has been found. The inscription on this marker is barely legible, but the words can just be made out. The end of your search lies at the beginning. My treasure was always there, but you did not see. This new riddle may reveal the true location of the treasure, which, if we remember several times before, it actually is back at Parth Adwil or whatever it's called. Anyway, the crossroads. So, not the crossroads, but the other crossroads. Yeah. Okay. Anywho, that was the stone marker. And we've got baskets and guardian and things to get from this lovely place. No. Get the one that's killing you first. Okay. Basket. Basket. Okay. Ward. It has to ward. Does have a corpse. Who's got a spear? We need a spear. Who's got a spear? Spear, spear, spear. No spear. Where is there a spear? Where am I? There's supposedly a spear dead ahead, which means the next camp. Another ward, which we are supposed to get 5 of these. Okay. There's one in that general direction. There's one in that general direction. And unfortunately, won't let me click on the one that I just respawned. And we're getting laggy. Come on, leg. No likey leg. Okay, so there's one down the hill. And there's one up above. You want to get away from that other guy so I don't have to worry about killing you both at once? Hi. Would you like to come up here too? Yay, ambush. And dunk! Okay. Seriously, make up your mind which side of the rock you want to be on. Thankfully, I do have the enmity of the wolves, so I don't mind having so many wolves to get, but there's the spear. And there's a warg. You think your incantation's going to save you? Guess what? It's not. I am sorry. Okay, that's number 3. Okay, we got 1 on the way out, maybe? I don't know. Hi. Isn't it downhill from here, is there? No, not really. I mean, there is, but... There might be one up here. Like, nope. Nope. That one don't let me click on it. Yes, come spider. There's a warg. Ward. Thingy. Oh, you dare throw things at me. Really? Try that again. Dole had deer. Okay, we got one more ward to get, and there's one right down around the corner. Oh, there was. Oh, there was one down around the corner. Thought there was, anyway. Ah, there's one up here. There's one up here, and then we can get out of this territory. Yay. Oops. Okay. Leggy. Ouch. Okay, so how did we get down again? Down. Down to hell. Ooh, dwarf iron. Branches. Wards of the Guardian.
Megovanen.
Good. You have done exactly as I asked. I hope the Guardian were not too much trouble. In any case, now we have what we need to begin setting our final plan into motion, which Erichel will describe to you. Okay. You don't have anything? Excuse me, sorry. Didn't mean to run you over.
How can I be of service?
I see you have returned with the relics of the Guardian. Excellent. They are crude, as I expected, but they also show more sinister signs. Some of the work is influenced by the customs of orcs and goblins. The relationship is distant, and perhaps they have had no dealings with each other for some considerable time, but it does not bode well for our chances of coming to a reasoned understanding with them, I'm afraid. Lithifim's tender temperaments aside, I fear that our next course may best be one of decisive action. Hopefully he will not be too upset with me. Oh, so yeah. Yeah. Hopefully hubby's not too mad at me. Sure.
How can I be of service?
With those things done, now it is time to draw the line.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Now then, as a warrior of some renown, I am all too accustomed to doing battle, and always I contend with and offer the threat of death. However, some mean foes, as goblins and orcs, this threat itself is often sufficient to break their spirits and send them back into the darkness unless they are driven by powerful masters. But not so with the Guardian. As Lithium has reminded me, men such as these, they who are still free of spirit and pride, often place greater value upon the unseen and unfelt worlds than they do upon their own lives. The wards were a clue, and it is this that we shall play upon to keep our respective camps safely separated. You may have noticed a number of guardian markers along the shore of the river just north of here. Those mark the current boundaries of the Guardian's territory, at least as they see it. But they do not in any way prevent them from crossing further into our stretch of the forest. That we shall now change. I have changed the wards you brought me and added a few flourishes. If you add these to the boundary markers, they will no longer represent more territorial boundaries, but wars of doom to the Guardian, and a warning that any who cross put their very spirits into absolute peril. The Guardian may not respect our swords and bows, but this they shall not lightly ignore. So now we place false wards. Try saying that 10 times fast. Okay, so let's talk to you, Megavanen.
Hail, friend, and well met.
I need to say that. Save, 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 and save. And everything else can go. Voila. Okay. So that one's not from this area. Teenager. Okay. Place false works. Ah, yes. Hello, bear. Yes, anyway, West did a lot of deeds in this area before we even bought Evendim, and then I realized later after I bought it that she didn't have any deeds done because it was before we bought it. So I had to go back through and do all the deeds for her again. Okay, we're heading straight for it. Oh, it's up that wall. Dee-dee-dee. As you can see, with being a hobbit, this is a very deep puddle. Our next marker. Oops. I'll seize you coming. Oh, you're not helpful. Ranged guys don't even come after me. No, no, don't come over here. No, go away. Alright. Up, 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 up. Up the hill and through the woods. Grandma's something something. Oops. There we go. Okay. One more. You're outside the boundary, dude. The boundary's gone up. So yes, that is the newly propositioned stay away marker. We're already halfway through 36. That's pretty good. And we're swimming. And of course, our little pony can't possibly swim in this. Alright, so we got plenty of room there. Looking for something else. That's a fellowship one that doesn't do me a bit of good. Oh, right. Was I going to try to do this? I was going to try to do this. I'm chickening out. I want to get over this. Okay, come on. Behave. And then, ow. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, anyway, we're down. You have to kind of bounce off something else, otherwise you die. Crunch, 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 crunch. Yeah, have fun, Ginger. Thanks for joining.
What do you need?
Ah, well done, my friend. That should greatly reduce the threat of the Guardian for the time being. That line of walls will neither prevent their crossing indefinitely, nor will it stop some of their most insistent or brave hunters from intruding, but I will deal with those as I must. What we will do is prevent open war from erupting between their tribe and those of us here in the Eve Spires, and that is enough for now. You have my deepest gratitude and though I have no more tasks for you, you may wish to speak with Lithuan or Longbow and see if either of them requires your aid. Okay. Well, Lithian doesn't. Rimothin doesn't. Alright. Longbow. What do you got for me?
Let's not be hasty.
Hum. The men dressed in wolfskins are of no concern anymore. So says the silky-haired ones. I believe them. The trees of the mountain, there atop, no longer call to me. They have returned to slumber. The trees to the south, though, scream out in agony. They call for help. Big men, giant men, nearly as tall as Longbow. Rip the trees from the ground. I can feel their agony. Befuddled Titans.
May Govanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
I must beg your pardon, for we have forgotten to mention how we keep the giants convinced that the forest is haunted. It is easier than you might assume. I need you to collect some berries from the bushes that grow in this part of the forest. They're quite sweet, but I suggest that you do not sample them, lest you find yourself led far astray by their effects. The taste may be flavorful, but they are more intoxicating than the stoutest of dwarf ales. Bring me several handfuls, and I will prepare a fine treat for the giants. They can be found south of the Evenspire and east of Ammonmoth. So you're going to poison them with hallucinogens. Yay. Is this a logical course of action here?
Stay a moment.
I fear things have gone awry and taken a rather dangerous turn. It seems that a stone giant of some actual cunning and intelligence has arisen to leadership among the giants of Ammonmoth, and I cannot ignore such an ominous portent. Giants are very powerful creatures and dangerous at the best of times, but they are fractious and chaotic, and it is quite rare for a strong leader to rise among them. Consequences of such are usually disastrous, for few forces can stand against an organized warband of giants. Even Archel and Longborough would likely find themselves overmatched should it come to that. In this instance, I am afraid this newly arisen leader must not be allowed to strengthen his control over the giants, or they might easily overwhelm these forests. Alas, it is not within my power to defeat him, and Irchil and Lothrin must stand guard over the eave spires. Might you defeat him for me? Sure. Well, we'll see. I'm not sure. We'll see. Knocking heads.
Mind my words, traveller.
There is a band of hill giants who have taken up residence at the western edge of the forest. Nasty brutes they are, and taken to smashing trees and tromping the undergrowth in such a fashion that it makes Longbow's knots itch just to consider it. Now, I myself prefer battles of trickery than those of the blade when dealing with fellows thrice my height and 1/10 my wit, and so I suggest this plan to you. For some years now, I have instilled a fear of wood spirits and sprites in the giants. Nay, there are none such, at least not hereabouts, but the giants do not know that. Flickering lights in the distant woods, the unexplained disappearance of important things, strange and unearthly sounds, all the sort of things you might use to scare children and keep them from wandering into a dangerous wood. The giants are little wiser than children themselves, and much the same ploy helps them out of this forest, usually. The giants have been growing bolder again of late. Perhaps you could raise the spirits once more? I happen to know that one of the giants that guards the outskirts of their encampment has a cherished lucky stone he keeps near his person. A rock of no true value, I would wager. See if you can snatch it away when his attention is elsewhere. There is a small rock cairn I left nearby to help provide a means of distraction. Be sure to move quickly and stay unnoticed, or you will likely be stepped on. Especially since I'm a hobbit and half your size. I'm half your size, honey. You're sitting down and I'm slightly taller. Yeah. Anyway, that's our quests for the Giants area, which means going the opposite direction. Ugh. You had only stayed where you were. Okay, this is also a pool of water. Is this a special pool of water? No, that is not a special pool of water. Okay, where doth we go for giants? Well, fruits are down here, so we do need to get the fruits. I have a feeling we need to get the fruits before we do anything. Whoops. There's a cliff. Hi, cliff. Down the cliff. Without breaking our neck again. I need to double check my... Whoops. I knew I was going to get too close to that guy. 13. Yes, I know. You just want to come say hi. I don't have time to train. I really wish we could train wargs and dogs and stuff. Anywho, where are we heading? Ah, yes, Giant Land. Up the hill. No, there's things we need to gather here. Right. Colorful berries. There's another one. Have to get 6 of these. hit any of them? Got a few. Something there. Fool's Crown? Wait, what? Okay, hang on. First of all, let's head in the same direction our feet is supposedly going. Second of all... Okay. Is this where what's-his-name wanders around? That chieftain fella? Or was that berries? It might have been berries. That's just berries. Okay. Need 3 more berries. Three more sets of berries. Right next to the Elder Forest Shabbler. Okay. Is that an in-between, or was that a... Nope, there's supposedly another one in this area. Ah, I see it. I believe I'll seize it. You just have to avoid the wolf. Okay. And there's one dead ahead. Somewhere ahead. Okay. Alright, so we've got the berries. So now we need to steal the lucky stone and defeat the stone chief. Stone giant chieftain. Which is somewhere up this hill. Which we may not be able to get up this direction. Which means we have to get up this direction. I gotta get better tools so it doesn't take so long to gather stuff. I don't like to fight these fireflies. They make a mess. Yeah, get off. Get off. Go away. Alright. So at the very tippy top of the mountain is the giant's lair. We are right at the Fool's Crown, which is defeat the stone giant chieftain. And the stone we gotta pick up is in that general direction. So I think that's our chieftain over there. You. Come here. Come here. Okay, so there's the chieftain done. Now we have to talk to this. Well, we have to not talk to him, but we have to steal a stone. There's a pile of stones that she has built up here just for that purpose. Really. A, how does she know that that thing giant has a lucky stone? Throwing a rock. Hey, quit it. Hey, what? I didn't do nothing. Oh, I got a wolf. Go away, wolf. Thank you. Hey, I told you to quit throwing things before I whop that stupid grin off your mug. You've been hitting the mug all right. One too many times to hear you bellowing on about nothing. Now shut your yap. Right, that does it. Now I'll do you for something. You've lost your senses. You just have to beam them back into you. Yeah, keep fighting each other. I'm taking off with your stone. Goodbye. Yay, bye-bye. Okay. We has the... It has the stone. Also has a forest shabbler coming after us. That's okay. Don't care, and we are leaving. Ah, yes, a giant slayer deed. Ugh. That's the one you do when you get some friends to help. Okay.
Megavonnen,
You have returned, and with the giant's keepsake, no less. Well done indeed. Now that you have proven yourself up to the task, I have a somewhat more complicated duty for you. Completed Kindred with the Wardens of Anumanas. Yay! And I have started on my world-renowned deed. Not that I'm going to do that deed, but I don't even have that deed completely done on Celeste, I don't think. Anywho.
Megavonnen.
These seem fresh and vibrant and should do quite nicely. Allow me a few minutes to prepare a batch. Giants have a constitution to match their great size, and this is one of the few draughts that can have any real effect on them. Just wait and you shall see what I mean.
Megovanen.
That was well done. Perhaps, please forgive me for asking such of you. Archel and Lethuin have striven for many years to avoid the conflict and strife of the world at large, but in these years it presses ever closer, and I fear that they may find themselves called away to fight in yet another war. Urchil has already fought her share. I've seen it in her face as the dreams of ages past intrude upon her slumber and crease her beautiful brow with worry and care. Wait a minute, hang on, you're not her husband. I have seen the ancient fire alight in her eyes when it seems that danger may be upon us yet again. Uh, honey, do she's already married. It's okay. I would have her see no more of these dreams if it lies within my power, and I thank you greatly for your aid. May the world show you kindness in your travels. Uh-huh. Were you the guy she turned down at some point in life? Hmm? Yeah. A bit smitten, I'm afraid. Anywho. Befuddled Titans. All the preparations all ready. Now we drive them off for good.
You may be of service to me.
The giants... I can't do that section of voice. Okay. The giants tend to gather every day for a large meal somewhere near the southern end of their encampment, where they have placed an enormous stew pot. Your goal is simplicity itself. Make your way quietly to the pot in their midst and slip this into their meal. Then escape before you are stepped on. If you can manage to stay nearby, you may find the events to follow amusing.
What can I do for you?
I don't know, but I am going to keep that and sell that. And repair. Because there's no telling what I'm going to have to fight to get there. Alright, so we are on the last giant quest, which is to pour his draught into the giant stew pot. And you just moved right at the wrong time, you crazy wolf. There I'm avoiding ore because of you. You know what? We're gonna get this ore. Just because you got in the way. Ugh. 2 guardians. Oh my goodness. Can we please get up the mountain without triggering everybody? Forest bear. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get going. Alright, it's at the southern end of all of that. So that means we've got to go to the down part and then up. Oops. I don't know what I almost ran over, but thankfully it's not following. Okay, now the southern end is kind of open more than the place with the two giants bickering at each other. He goes that direction. We are heading in this general direction. Ah, yes, the stew pot. Right, the stew pot. Overground stew all the way out. We are going to put some stuff in the stew pot. It is spiked. Now, we have to make sure we don't get trampled on. The stone warrior greedily gobbles down the tainted stew. There's our three guys. Head feels funny. Why is the ground moving? Where do all these pretty colors come from? What's that, spiders? The colors are all swirling, making me dizzy. They're coming out from the forest, thousands of them. Keep them away. What's wrong with you all? There's nothing there. I will smash the swirling lights, die flickering things. This time I will destroy them all. They cannot be killed. Keep them off me. Ah, they're biting me. Get them off. No, leave me alone. Nay, the foul spirits are in my stew pot now. I told the chieftain it was a bad idea to go into the forest. So yeah, that's the stew pot for the giants. Kind of hilarious at times. Alright, let's try to avoid these guys. And talk to Lithofinene. Get on a horse that's a little bit faster. Oops. Somewhere in that general direction we gotta go. If you're on a war steed, you usually can keep going fast enough that, like, most things won't spawn. Is that gonna let me up there? Yes. Latinum. My jeweler will be pleased. Oops.
Greetings to you.
I have long believed these woods to be haunted, and now I believe they will take this opportunity to leave them. Alright.
Let's not be hasty.
With the big people gone, and the branches cleared, I can finally see the forest floor and what is poisoning the roots of all of us. The Twisted Grove, once a place I called home, has become foul and corrupted. The trees there now live and move, but not as ants or Hurons. They have been twisted into wood trolls, dangerous abominations of nature. I know not what has caused this all to happen? What has driven my woods to be against me? So the Twisted Grove, which happens to be one of the places we do have to go
Sweet-eyed Melon, will you
for
stay a
the
moment?
deeds of the wilds. We must learn more about the power which has corrupted the Twisted Grove and now seeps into the surrounding forest. It is dark and evil, but we know nothing of its source. Head to the Twisted Grove and gather any sickened or dead plants you may find. From them, I may be able to determine what it is that we truly face.
Stay a moment.
Something seems to be amiss on the edge of the forest, well to the south of here. A party of wood trolls, led by one called Heart Rot, has dwelled there for some time, but now their power seems to be growing and threatens to twist the forest around them to evil and hatred. Seek out these trolls and winnow their numbers. If you can slay enough of them, then Hot Rod should be driven to confront you, and you may destroy him, thus removing the source of this trouble. Mhm.
Will you lend me your ear?
Beneath the twisted grove is a pool of water. From this source, the trees and wood trolls' roots bring in their nutrients, and also their corruption. The waters of that pool are foul and poisoned. I have collected a few more of Longbourl's tears, and I believe that they may purify this pool like they did the guardian tainted one. Head within the twisted grove and pour this into the waters below. More antios. Okay. All right. Alright, that should do that. Alright, and if you notice, that is a long way down here. But that is also, if I remember correctly, D. D? Is it D? No, it's not D. Where's my deeds? There it is. Corridor, Evendim. Wilds. Okay. Twisted Grove and Rushingdale. Okay. Twisted Grove is where we're going. Rushingdale. I think that's the place around the corner. I don't know. We shall see. So, we could try to go over the land. Down here. Actually, that's probably going to be the best. And just ignore all these things that want to kill us. Sometimes with Evendim, what I do is I just kind of get in the pool of water and just keep going, like a numbers lock or something, and then just keep going, just keep going. Let's see if we can get this platinum deposit. We're not going to. Nope. Get off me, you buzzard. Kills my horse, you little bug. This is one of the areas where they start into trying to kill your horse really easily. Which is why I love our wonderful war steeds. Let's see. Okay, so this was our tomb robber bunch of people. Almost there. We're not quite there, but we're almost there. I don't think it'll let me up this hill. No, it won't. No, we may have gone too far south. It's a possibility. Maybe? Ugh. I hate mountains like this. And we're gonna have to go back up the hill. We gotta go up the hill. We gotta go back to go up the hill. I think there's a way to get up the hill from back farther, but it doesn't always work. At least if we go up to the top of the hill, we can drop into the place. Oops. Okay. Yeah, we're on the edge of it. Yep, this is the edge. So welcome to the Twisted Grove, where all these bark skin wood trolls pretty much populate the area. And there is these rotten limbs we have to pick up. Yes, I see you. I see you. Ah. Trying to knock me over. Here a limb, there a limb, everywhere a limb. There's a limb. I see one more on that way. Okay. Now there's one entrance there. I don't know where the other entrance is. I think there's just two behind this big tree. Okay, before we get too far, I'm gonna try to eat something because I kinda need that. What's this guy's gonna strike for us? Now I'm pulling him because Heartrat is down there. Okay. So we do have to pour the vial into the water. And the water bubbles and glows for a moment, but before the darkness and murk returns. Okay, I don't think they're going to let me get out of here. And I think he's going to pull them as well, so I'm going to save myself a little trouble, hopefully. Oh, you would root me out, you bunch of... Okay, never mind. We'll just attack whoever's closest. Yes, I see you. I see you. Oh, no, you're not going to. Nope. Get back here. Let me... Fine. Come on. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Jumping up. So anyway, Heartrot has fled. So we have an entire instance of just trying to defeat Heartrot. It was a pest. That is not a fun instance. Okay, let's see if we can sneak out. Sneaky sneak. 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 Sneak sneak. That is not sneaky. I cannot sneak him. Oh, you think that's helpful? You just tossed me on the other side of an entire tree. Okay, so this is the one area that you can get up from the lake below. So we've got everything here. We're going to make a slight detour since we're not doing the quest line that normally would take us to this place. we are going to do a jaunt over here to get to that particular cave. Which I hope is called the Rushing Dale. We can only ride but so far, but at least I'll get through here a little faster. Oops. I didn't see it in time. Alright. Off. See how straight down it is? You know, they're like, oh yeah, it recedes and all this area is nice and flat and no water. And it's like, really? Really? Huh. Yay, Russian Dale. So this is the last place on the wilds of Evendim deed. And there actually is back here behind the wonderful thing and instance area to see someone. Here's some of these nice little things. You can try not to swim if you want to, but there's some areas here with some crystals growing. Nice little waterfall at this end too. Moss snake, moss frogs. And the Lady of the Lake. And if you've noticed, the ladies who are part of the Gwyneth is her name. If you've noticed the ladies of the various rivers, she has a similar shape, but she is very blue. They are not as blue. I don't know why she's so blue. I don't know. Maybe she's cold. I don't know. Anyway, the Blue Lady of the Lake. Miss Gwyneth. So anyway, this is her little Gwyneth area. And again, if we had the quest from Aragorn, he would send us eventually. He actually sends you to Tinadur. And then the guy at Tinadur is like, yeah. Actually, you need to talk to her. And you're like, who? It's like, her. Who, her? Oh, that her. What do you mean, a Lady of the Lake? There's actually a Lady of the Lake? Just like King Arthur's? Yep. So anyway, that is the lovely area. As you can see to the south here, that is Anuminas. But we are going to actually head back to Tinadur for the fact I want to get my horse. So while that goes across into the wonderful world of swimming in the wonderful land of Everswim, I am going to get something to drink real quick, and we will be back. So I think we're still swimming. We haven't even made it halfway to Tinadir. Which we do need to switch a little higher north to get. Now, usually if we had swift travel, we could hit the Tyrunan and then head over to Tinadir with the swift travel. And I'm chewing on something. Sorry about that. Alas. Alas. So, I had to get something to chew on because my stomach was about to kill me. I don't know why I had breakfast. But, life. Anywho, we're heading to dinner. So in other words, we're not getting any closer to getting back to the Eve's Rim, whatever it's called up there, to Airchill and all them, to our three-way split basically. But we are kind of cross country trip across the lake. So, but yeah, they claim that like most of this is not underwater, and the only real lake is like right where we're at right now. And I'm like, interesting. Because all this is deep. Very deep. See, I mean, you couldn't get up that hill for nothing. No, those hills. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Anyway, this is supposed to be a lighthouse. And then those were the King's High Crossing over there. And Numenos over there. There's actually a big, I'm going to call him a Titan, because that technically is what he is up there. He yells insults at people. And then that's one place that we've been already. So basically, we haven't been there, right there, or there. So that's the one tiny part of tiny, humongous actually, but has its own series of quests here and here. But that is the only place we really haven't done anything. In Evendim. Anyway, hello, Calthither.
What can I do for you?
Welcome back, Tiger Rugby. I'd begun to fear for your safety. What have you learned? Indeed, an amazing story. That mad old man. It's a pity we are unable to patrol these lands better, or we should never have permitted him to go near those ruins. It may be that those salamanders will never be fully driven from the area now, but at least we know their origin. If what Rumming said is true, it also may be that your actions have slowed their spread. I thank you too for that. So that was for finishing up the salamander quest. Alright. Yeah, let's go do this. We're going to go do this. Okay, so if you have rep with the Wardens of Numenos,
Greetings.
this is the lady you talk to. Which I do need a good spear if they've got a spear. I don't know if they've got a spear. They got a staff. They would have to have a staff. They got a hammer. They got a knife, which is what I'm using, and I don't particularly care to be using. That's the same I've got. They do have a better shield. So yes, we will buy the shield. Long swords, earrings. Spear of the Northern Peacemaker, level 40. Yeah. That's blue. Do you have a purple one that's a little... Spears. Nope, you've only got the one. Spear of the Northern Peacemaker. That's a nice looking spear. But no. Anyway. We did at least get a shield here. We will get that. What does it look like? Ah, it looks like that. Nice. Okay. And mounts is what we are looking for. The prized dark chestnut pony, which I might want to also add that it is not 68% speed, it is actually 62% speed, but the morale is 250 points, which is more than most of them. If you're buying landscape ones or on level ones. It's also 4 gold, so you know you have to save up for it. But I have the apprentice riding trait, and that makes everything 68%. So when you have things at 68%, it'll show even the ones you buy at 68%. So we will buy that. And we have the prized dark chestnut steed, which I am going to throw that one off. Where's my prized dark chestnut? Make sure I'm spelling it correctly. Yep. Okay, so it's officially called Tuffy, but we are going to rename it because this is what Zordon did. Geronimo. Geronimo. Who was a prominent leader and medicine man from the, don't know how to pronounce that, Apache tribe, from 1850 to 1886. Yep. Anywho, whenever she gets somewhere, her and her little pony, you can see the smile on her face. Her and that little pony, she mounts up and tends to ride out yelling Geronimo. So, yeah, that's her. That's my little Zordon / Tiger Ruby. And her fun little pony. Yay. Okay, do we have anybody here we're supposed to be talking to? Not really. You're not helpful. You're the one of them.
What do you need?
Well, I need to use that. Scarred Shield of the Dunedain. I don't think that's the one I actually have on me, but I'll just seal it. Seal it, sell it, whatever. Down to two gold coins again, but I think it's worth it. Unfortunately, now we have to get back up to the even rails somehow. Oh, and there's a thing in Parth. I forgot about that. So let's go there and back again, quite literally. And hit that on the way up. As I've mentioned before, when you get notifications of this in the chat, that is all dealing with the city of Anuminas. So, a brave band of warriors has claimed Band for the Wardens of Anuminas. Yep-a-dee-doo-da. Nobody cares. 'Cause it's probably some person by themselves. There's actually a deed for killing each one of the leaders of that area, so... You notice something you did not notice on your earlier examination of the stone marker. A small, removable block from the rear of the marker itself. Inside the hollow space is a moldy book. Bring the moldy book to Kulak. Yes. A ranger loves a moldy book. He'll be happy. We're not going to come back there right now. So we're going to try to ride our way toward the north as much as possible, and then we'll head south from there. Well, not head south, but west. Other direction. So we can see Rantos down there. And we also did stuff with. I don't know if this is going to let me come up the hill. Yeah, there we go. So the place we're aiming for is actually over there, but if we can get at least most of the way over, not sure how exactly, but if we can get most of the way over, it will be quicker, because swimming is quite slow. The only thing I've seen that actually, and it might, since I'm on a warden, I don't know, it might work. I know a hunter speed boost does help you get across faster. In fact, you swim faster. I'm not positive if the warden speed boost does. I would suspect it does. Just suspecting. Yeah. Rich gold. Honey, it's worth it, even if I have to fight you. Alright, so we actually come out on the Evan Rails up by that place where I said we could start crossing the creek. Nat Rapkins at one point, I think you have to go find him. I forget which quest exactly you had to do that for. It's been a while. Probably Aragorn's. Kind of one of those, oh, I need a guy who's really good at crafting things. Oh, where is he? I don't know. Last I saw, he was heading for the Guardian camp. Why was he heading for the Guardian camp? Who knows? But that's where he was headed. Okay, well, I'll go find him then. Weird. I still can't take water, but that's okay.
How can I be of service?
It did not work, you say? The evil that is concentrated there must be ancient and foul to resist longbow.
Megavonnen?
Unfortunately, it seems there is more to this heart rot than we had at first imagined. Whatever power lies in the twisted grove, its roots run deeper than we had suspected.
Greetings to you.
You have brought me the fallen limbs from the trees of the grove. This should offer me some greater insight into the power now infects the dark place.
Home. You are hasty folk.
This is most concerning, and perhaps beyond our grasp to save. Yay, level 37! And I have a class trait point. Alright. Where do we want to put it? Ah, that's where I want it. I know the others will be helpful, but nah. Alright, how good we still got 4 on that. We're good. Okay.
Let's not be hasty.
Yes, let's be hasty. For once, let's just be hasty. You know what? We're going to be hasty. Since the Ant doesn't want to be hasty, we're going to be hasty. I'm going to get another drink because of that. That was good. Okay. Boom. From the blighted branches you brought to us, I have divined much. There was once an ancient tree in the southern forest, with whom I was once well acquainted with. But after the destruction wrought upon the forest, during the wars long ago, it became withdrawn and would speak with me no more. Even though my own despair at the acts of men was nearly as great. Now it seems that the wood trolls, particularly this one called Heart Rot, have whispered long to that Huron in its slumber and reawakened it under their thrall. Its heart is now black and twisted with their malice, and it will suffer no living thing of flesh in this domain. Tarum! Were that all that had just transpired, I would pay it less heed, for the twisted heart's folly is its own. But now its roots run deep and far, ever grasping and twisting the trees that they touch, and the wood trolls will follow in its wake. I cannot allow the twisted heart to warp the entire forest to its will. We must stand against it and fell both it and the vile troll that has corrupted it. Now, keep in mind, it just said Twisted Heart and uh, the Twisted Heart and the vile troll that has corrupted it. Okay, there's two things here. Be careful, for the Twisted Heart's power has grown fell, and I fear it will be all we can do to face it in the place of its greatest strength. But we have no choice, Troon. Speak with me again when you are ready to leave. So we're gonna do this. Yeah. I don't like this quest. I really don't like this quest. But neither does anybody else. So if this helps anybody get through this quest, hopefully.
Are you prepared to leave, my little friend?
He got awfully low there very quickly. Whom the forest seethes with anger as the power of the Twisted Heart grows. And while I fear we have little time, haste will only lead to disaster. Tarum! Are you fully prepared for what lies ahead? Be certain, for we face death should we falter. Okay, so this is a instance. And we are traveling.
Longbow the Ent has been roused to anger. The wood trolls of the Evespire are acting in league with the Black Warn, which was once under the Ent's guidance, and Longbow is determined to put an end to their mischief.
Okay, I should have bought a knife while I was at it, but that's okay. We're good.
There's an evil here that does not belong.
Room, we have much work to do here. Follow me. Okay, so we're to defeat the Twisted Heart and Heart Rot. There's two of them. Okay. There's also some various other guys that they'll put in our way. And try not to get stepped on by Longbow. Not that that's important. That is not the important part of this. He can step on you. He's actually pretty good about not stepping on you. He has very weird feet, though. Very weird feet. Okay, this... Oops. This is the problem. Where are we? Ah, they're there. Okay, so we're passing this tree, and nobody pays any mind to that stupid tree. I just got knocked out. Okay, I got my fingers on the wrong stuff. Anywho. Longbow. Any chance you could help here? Okay, Longbow. Longbow. I hope you're going to kill something, because this is not helping. I mean, he has 22,000 in health. If you're ranged by any chance, let him tank. And he does heal you, by the way. If he realizes you're in combat. Okay, this tree here, though. The Twisted Heart. That's the Twisted Heart. So we have to come back to that. Alright. So once we get down here, you're going to be running this path quite a bit, I'm afraid. Alright, I think they ambushed us halfway. I can't remember. Yep. Yes, please throw something at him so he realizes we're in combat. Okay, let's do the ultimate. There we go. Okay, I think the next one's down here somewhere. Alright, so he walks slow, unfortunately. But he follows you, kind of. Not past this part. I think he follows you, otherwise. Okay. Come on. Now prepare yourself, little ones, for we are about to get to the root of the matter. Once we begin, the Twisted Heart and its guardians will be fully aroused, and shall be in great peril. Yep. Are you coming? Are you not coming? Am I going first? Are you coming? Enough. Time is now of essence. Onward. Destroy the roots. Okay, so once you get down here, we have some rotting pine boards who are irritating. But the main thing is there is some roots down here. Okay, so once we get these roots done, then we can go back up the hill. Come on. Okay, now. The roots are cut. I remain here to ensure the Twisted Heart remains cut off from the source of its sustenance. Destroy the tree swiftly. Okay. So Heart Rot is going to come up, and he's going to be irritating. Ignore him. He's not here. He doesn't exist. He's going to hit you. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not facing that target. We're just going to run. Because killing him does nothing. He just re-heals. This thing Come on. Come on. Okay. Alright, so we've only got that down a quarter, or a third, or something like that. So then, ignore heart rot again. We have to... The roots of the twisted heart burrow deep into the earth, drawing sustenance from below. Well, the Ent was supposed to be taking care of that. He's not. He's not. So you have to go deal with that. I mean, he eventually gets to it, but... dude, come on. Ah. Especially if he's been dealing with heart rot. So he's going to keep heart rot busy. And we're not out of combat, I don't think, so we can't really do a fast feet. We can't fast feet nothing. Okay, so this is back where we can have it again. And it's back. So it probably would work better to leave Longburrow down there and then pick up the aggro from Heart Rot and just let him hit Anya for, you know, a while. Keep him away from him so that what's his name can actually do the roots down here. But it doesn't always work that way, so just running back and forth as usual. Oops. Not the right one. Oops. Of course, the dangerous part of this plan is leaving him with Loneborough. And hoping he don't kill him in time. Ah, my little legs. But I think there's only 3 whacks of the tree. I think. Can't remember. Yep, tree dead. So now, Heart Rot does not heal himself and can be taken out. In fact, at one point, Longborough actually killed the tree before I got back down there, so... I mean, Heart Rot. So... we'll see. See, he's got Heart Rot. I will let you have the final word, dude. Come get him. There you go. I will let you.
Hum. You have been an immense help to me.
Well fought, little one. Whom the twisted heart has been uprooted and the heart rot destroyed. Their corruption will spread no further. Eventually, this grove will return to what it was, but the healing shall take time. Let us be quit of this dark place, shall we?
stand now and rest a while.
Home, home. It has been ever so long since my blood has run with such heat and fervor. That was well fought, little one. Indeed, while I have little love for axes and swords, I had forgotten the enjoyable haste of battle. Taroom! Even now, though, I feel the anger of the forest subsiding as the twisted heart's influence fades. Some measure of peace shall return here, I think. Tarum, my thanks to you, little one. Your aid was most welcome. Please forgive my rudeness when we first met. You were rude? Seriously? I get that all the time. Alright, vitality, might, power, fate. Very attractive there. Will. I love fate. Will max. Will. Agility. Meh. 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 Which one was it? I like this one.
Home now. What business have you with the Ents?
It seems you are more like the men who wear green than the tall elves or wolf-wearing ones. I like the ones who wear green. They are my friends. Let the rangers know that I am no longer tired. I am full of energy and will not rest until the west of their lake is filled with peaceful nature again. And this is why I really hope that they do actually um, put this as being Aragorn coming to this area. Um, because I'd love to see Longbarrow, actually making this area into a forest. But I'm afraid it's not gonna be that way. Oh well. Alright, so anyway, we gotta talk to the guy in
What do you
Tinadir.
need?
Which I can't get there unless I get Mithro coins, which I don't own. Yeah. Okay. We will. Actually, if you want a bath, if you're ever looking for a really good bath, cowabunga! You actually get really dipped in there when you do that. Of course, that's if you don't have to actually swim across an entire lake. Yay. Okay, what do we get? We got some leggings, which are not as good as what I've got. We have some heavy armor, which I can't wear. Some more heavy armor. Oh, that's actually not bad. Doesn't die that good. That's why I don't use that one. Okay. It's good for silver, though. Nope. Can't see what those pants are. Nope. And nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. So we have a long way to get back. This is why it's called Everswim. Especially especially when you're doing Aragorn's quest, because there's no stable to the lady in the lake, and so or boat rather. So you end up boating to Tyrunin and then swimming from there constantly, or from Anuminas and trying to take the road around, which doesn't work either. Yeah. This is also another reason I was hoping we would get done with the kindred of Anumina with the Rangers before we hit Anuminas, because honestly, I'd rather not do Anuminas. We might, I don't know. Um, it's a nice city. I will, at some point I will stream it, but on level, it's irritating. There's enemies everywhere, and you can't take out the head guys because oh my goodness, they come up with some of the weirdest things. Like there's this one guy in Anuminas. He goes when he goes to attack you, he's gotta be like a lore master without the pet, something. Anyway, he creates this raging inferno of fire, more like an oil fire. It's not like, just wood fire. This is a hot flame just all around him, you know. And basically, it will cook you if you're standing anywhere near him. I am melee. He doesn't stay still, so he will get next to you if you don't watch it, and he will kill you. And it's extremely irritating trying to fight that dude. Most of the other things you can get through pretty good, but that particular dude is irritating, very irritating. So we may do something else next week. Not sure what yet though. I'm hoping also to buy uh the wild place. The wild place. What was it called? Um no, no, no. Is it in Brie? The Wildwood. Yeah. I'm hoping to buy the Wildwood, so we may actually go in there. I was going to get the dwarf place, which I really want to get and I really want to check out because they have some really cool paintings and things like that, things that go on the wall. And there's a lack of that in Latro, so I was very excited to look for that. But given it's level 130 and I only have one character of all of mine that is level 130, with maybe two more who might be able to slip in, but I doubt it. It didn't really hit me as being the place I need to buy. The Wildwood is level 45. I have probably not on Laurelin. Laurelin Tiger Ruby's my highest, but on Landy, 20, 30 people, maybe, I believe, who are over that level, over level 45. Okay, maybe not 30, definitely over 20. And on all the servers, probably over 20. So I even though it's smaller an area, I think it's going to be worth it for me to do that so that I get that many people caught up on Wildwood and then do all the deeds for that. At least that's the hope. And then I can, get some more
Shadow is on my spirit.
points for that. Ah, we have a javelin. Oh, yes. Yes, please. What is it you bear? A book? Reclaimed from the stone marker itself. Amazing. Give it here so I may examine it. Time has not been kind to this book, but some of it appears to be legible. The diary of some member of a landowner's family, a daughter, unless I miss my guess. This is a true treasure, a record from out of our distant past. This is far more precious than I expected you to find. I thank you for your efforts and the weariness of your limbs. It was a long journey, but for such a find to be returned to us from out of the darkness is a thing of joy. Please take this reward, along with my heartfelt gratitude. Yes, I will take your javelin. Thank you. I like your javelin. It is a nice javelin, though it does not help with skill and deductions. And it looks awfully plain, but it has lots more DPS. So until I get some crafted, that's good. It will help. Now that one, it's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. Okeechobee. 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 There's Okeechobee.
How can I be of service?
Ants are very curious creatures indeed. So ancient, yet we know so little. I am glad you had the pleasure of not only meeting Longborough, but also of aiding him. In the dark times to come, the ants could prove to be very valuable allies. Now it is time to turn our attention to the south, and the city of my ancestors.
Stay a moment.
Ah, yes. You have done much for us, and it feels unfair to ask for more. But I must. The tomb robbers we drove from Rantost fled to the south and are now threatening our hold within the Way of the Kings. The Way of the Kings is where the ancient rulers of my people are buried. Those that watched over Numenos and Evendim from on high now sleep below. Their memories are to be cherished and thought of often, but their tombs are not to be disturbed. I have also heard rumors and whispers of another force amongst the ruins. I believe you have encountered them already within the estates to the east of here. I fear we have little time to determine their motives and defeat them before it will all be too late. Head south to the Way of the Kings and meet up with Nimbulus at his camp and see what you can do to help. So this sends you into a whole new area, which is this area, Min Erin, which is the Way of the Kings, which bats up to Anuminas town proper. That is an exhausting area. So we're not going to do that. We've been going for over 4 hours. And we're going to repair first. So it's a good thing to do.
Greetings.
Mostly because I get started and I forget to do that. Keep. No. Keep. No. Sell. Because I need the money. Alright. Oh, actually, I do need to sell this spear. No, I don't need to sell the spear yet. That's a spear. No! I want to put that back. Thank you. Alright. Put that up there. There we go. Yay, stuff. So much stuff. Anywho, I think we're going to call our Evendim quest line complete for the moment. Though we do have, again, Anuminos and Men Erin, the Way of the Kings to do, but we're not going to do that right now, so who knows what we'll be doing next week. Anywho, hope y'all have a great week, and thanks for joining us. Bye-bye!